Thank you, Hoyo Labs, for the 5-star character. Thank you for this Natlan update. Thank you for the Pyro Archon Madre, who will go very nicely with the Traveler Pawdre. And thank you for this next Archon quest. I am certain that the billions that you have made while making this game, that you've collected on characters and items and weapons, that you will continue to create kick-ass content so that us, the consumer, can enjoy a dope-ass game. That's my opening monologue, guys. So, without further ado, let's get serious. Let's go, guys. Let's do it, baby. Squeeze me with your thighs? What? What are we talking about? They stole my American 50-50 to sad but not. Sit down. That's a long fall. Better than waiting on the elevator. Exactly. Why take elevator when I can jump? Here we go.
Wow, time flies. Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey. We need to head to Natlan next.
So we shall.
Neverlight called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
We haven't met anyone from Natlan either.
Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Whoa. Revelation already?
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side.
No, get her bad side.
Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Accept it, though. Embrace the send-off.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
The leader of the Fontainian gang? The Mafia?
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
And yet that button still ain't fixed. Man, that button holding on for dear life.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
I'm sure we'll meet again. Let me know the next time a festival rolls around. Yeah, let me know. I'll come back.
Already thinking about taking time off?
Of course.
Any excuse for a party, huh?
Yes.
But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Oh, just some of the fun then?
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Would love a photo with you, thickum thighs.
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Charlotte, set the camera. Let's go.
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
With a K, by the way. Camera with a K.
Oh, by the way,
You're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine.
Every single one of these areas has its own culture, which I think is pretty cool.
It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Don't speak too soon. Hope you didn't just jinx us.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
Which trip have we taken that has not been eventful or dangerous? All of them have.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
Let's go.
Well
So
then,
precious.
Traveler.
Bon voyage!
Traveler, open them eyes. Smile. Show some teeth or something. Dude went to sleep on this picture. Okay, do I talk to each one? Let's see. What you gotta say?
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
Safe travels, Traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
The return of a hero. I love it.
That would be quite the lively affair.
You say you just talked to Fiorina and left? What? Fiorina talking to Fiorina. Let's
Safe
go.
travels, Traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
Oh, see, the return of a
That would
hero.
be quite the lively affair.
This is like Nugs' fantasy right here. There you go, Nugs. For you. Double Fiorina. Do I take a boat there? Wait, hold on. That seems pretty far. It is pretty far. Free teleport? Is it free TP? Oh, free TP. Really? It's free toilet paper? Where's the freebie? Did I miss the freebie? Or did I go back to get the freebie? It's teleport from there, isn't it? I went too fast. Pawdre already messing up. Zoom in? Wait, really? No way. You walked all the way too? Oh, goodness. Why? Why did they hide it? I'm just curious now. Why did they hide it? Could they not put the teleportation point a little to the right? Just a little bit so you can see it? Goodness gracious. Here we go. They wanted you to walk.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
Oh my god. This is very unique.
So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before!
Is that like the long-necked sheep?
Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
Let's try heading this way. I see signs of human habitation. Yeah, let's do that.
Good idea. Find finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon.
Is it alpaca or llama? Which one?
And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
Which is the one that spits in your face? If experience is anything to go by, that should be the case. Archons have the deepest connection to their respective nations. Yes, they do.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine.
Did you say it's a lampaka?
Come on, let's keep following the road.
Yeah, follow the road. Here we go. Already I see like this. What is this? Grain fruit? And I see another meter on top of my health here. What is this? What the? Where is this place and why are there so many somethings? What the heck was this? Wait, did I just walk into something accidentally? Like I shouldn't have? Oh my goodness, what the heck?
Shower me with praise!
What is all this? Who am I going after?
Watch out! Watch out!
Propagate!
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Fire!
Spring forth!
Got my characters over here almost dying. Hey, big guy, you okay? Can you stand? Oh no, it looks really weak. Seriously, those floaty ghostly dogs are always up to no good. In fact, make that all things floaty. You're fairly floaty as floaty things go. Paimon's nothing like those guys. Anyway, forget that for now. Let's see if we can get this guy something to eat and then we'll let it rest for a while. It'll be feeling better soon, Paimon's sure of it. It's too late. It's been holding out for far too long. No! Heavy breathing from the big guy. Oh no! It must be in so much pain, Pawdre. We've defeated our foes. You can rest now, big guy. You did good. Yes, you did good. Heavy breathing. Is there something else that's on your mind? Is there something you'd like to tell me? Stretch out your hand, chosen of dragons, reach out to me. Join strengths and then witness all and thus liberate all. What's going on, Pawdre? This is no time to zone out. It's nothing, just a bit of a daze. Woo! Is that your desire, or reach out to the dying beast? Are we about to like take his ability? What are you doing? Yeah, what did I just do? I just consumed the beast. Pawdre, I just turned into the beast. What the? Use the Saurian's might to break the pile of stone. So much going on. So how about we just rescue that little guy first? I am the little guy, though. What have I done? That's a side quest. I don't want the side quest. I'm assuming I have to do the side quest, though. Is this what we're doing? Did I mess up? Shatter the rock and rescue the whelp. Mandatory. Okay. Okay, it's mandatory. Got it. So we just saved him? I turned into him, belly flopped on a pillar, and here he is. Are you all right there, little guy? Rawr. Well, what's wrong? You don't look so good. Is it your tail? Did you injure it when you fell from that barrier? Rawr. If only we could bandage it. And it's Paimon's time to shine. Your backpack's so full that even when it's an emergency, it still takes all day to find anything. Gee, thanks. Sorry I'm so messy. Let's use this scarf from Paimon's emergency backpack instead. I have no clue where that backpack of yours is even supposed to be. Oh, it's Paimon carrying the backpack. Humph. Somewhere secret, somewhere safe, of course. It's in her diaper. I don't know. Anyway, do you want to use the scarf or not? We'll use it. Thank you kindly, Paimon. All right, little guy, don't move. Our little guy sure is well behaved, eh, Pawdre? Aw, how cute. That should do the trick. All right, feel better now? Looks way better now. That's a relief still. How did you end up in that barrier? And those rift hounds? Do you speak English, my friend? So, you don't know either, huh? Now, we don't really get what you're saying, but now that we've rescued you, you can go home. No English. Wait, do you not know where your home is? What about relatives then? Oh, wait, that big guy from earlier. What do we do, Pawdre? We can't just leave it here all by itself, right? Went too fast, my bad. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe we'll find this little guy's family when we reach Natlan, but we've never seen anything like it. Ah, chosen of dragons. Could that mean... Tu parles francés, little dragon? ¿Hablas inglés? O español? Which one? Huh, you mean you heard something like that? Now that Paimon thinks about it, Natlan is the nation of dragons, so does that mean that... Wait, they call little guys like this Saurians around here, right? Am I saying that right? Saurians. Saurians. Oh gosh. More words Pawdre can't pronounce. Come to think of it, Paimon does see some resemblance to Vishaps. You know, 2 legs, 1 tail and all. We're happy to have it travel with us. But we should ask our friend here if that's what it wants to do first. True, true. Hey there, little guy. Would you like to travel with us? Gives you the deer in the headlights look. I guess that means yes. He spanks his tummy. Looks like we're all agreed then. Anyway, Paimon's Paimon and he's Pawdre. Is it Nag Sasalita Kabab? Yeah, dragon. Oh yeah, you need a name too. Let Paimon think, right? Since you're yellow and brown and all, let's call you Hash. Oh my God, we're gonna call him Hash Brown. Yo, they got hash browns in Tevat. Check that out. I suspect that would only go down well at Good Hunter. Looks like it doesn't like that name. All right, Good Hunter. Just do that. You mean people wouldn't like it anywhere else? Poor dog. Poor dragon. Would you like Pawdre to give you a name then? Well, not that Paimon can vouch for his naming sense, though. All the names I've come up with so far have been perfectly normal, I'll have you know. Poor little thing to suffer such calamitous fate. First. So, what should we call this little guy? Oh gosh, a whole disclaimer on names? Because I get to name the character, huh? I don't know what to name him. Reaffirmed a court of appellation from Lost of the Woods, which will also allow you to change the little one's name. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized in this change. Once you have renamed this character, some interfaces in the game going forward will display the name that you have chosen. There's a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do it with care. Okay. So you just named them Nugget? Let's see. Let's see. Pawdre. I like that. Pawdre. What the? What did you just post, Nugs? What is that? Little Pawdre? We're gonna name him Little Pawdre. Pawdre. Let's go with that. Pawdre sounds cute. Yeah, let's do that. You are Pawdre, my friend. Let's call this little fella Pawdre, shall we? Yes, we shall. Let's go with that. All right. Pawdre, that'll be your name from now on, little guy. Pawdre. Okay. He likes it. Cool. Looks like our little friend loves his name. Well, with any luck, we'll solve the mystery that surrounds you while we're in Natlan. And maybe we'll get some clues as to why Pawdre was able to suddenly enter the Saurian's body. Just use Google Translate to write, "Do you speak English, little dragon?" Sure. Oh yeah, are you okay? By the way, Pawdre, you suddenly turned into a Saurian back there. Are you feeling uncomfortable anyway? Oh, just a little Saurian sick. Becoming a Saurian for a bit was alright. It was cool. Well, it'd be best to stay that way. Things could go south real fast if someday you were to turn into Saurian and be unable to transform back. Still, Pawdre, Paimon's never heard of anyone in Natlan who can turn into a Saurian. This is kind of weird. Oh, Pawdre has got the Riz and the shrimp and anything and everything you can think of that allows Pawdre to become whatever it is he wants. It is kind of weird though. Seriously, we only just got here and it feels like so much has already happened. Anyway, how do we get out of here? Hey, yo. Show us. You know where the exit is? Hey, don't just go suddenly running off. Okay, don't just go running off. Let's go.
May I present?
Oh, is that way? Are you sure? Is it really that way? Okay, leave. Here we go. Okay. So we know about transformation. Get it. There's a place called Stadium the Sacred Flame, and it's a major hub in Natlan. Maybe someone there might know what's happening to Pawdre. Let's head there if we get the chance, shall we? Oh no, we're going there like right now. Let's go. Ah, wait. Just at will, huh?
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
He's so cute. In the definition of cutie patootie. The music's so much better than I thought. I know, it's so tranquil. I like it. The dragons are so cute, especially the big rock boys. Can he run? He cannot run. Should I turn back? I don't know. Just gonna go there and show my presence just like this, and hopefully nobody runs away. Oh, there we go. Oh, but wait, what was that? What does that do? I have no idea what that does, but okay. He can run? I just tried to run and it didn't work. Wait. Establish dominance.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
Almost like Nahida.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
Oh, gosh. Please, you guys are much younger than me. You are just fine.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
I'm looking at the name. Was this one of those things that marketing was like, hey, we don't want to call him Taco, so let's add a letter in between somewhere so we don't call him Taco? He's Talaco. What is that?
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers.
They named him Liver? What?
But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course we are.
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
Does it really translate to book? What?
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Is it so hot here that Kashina has oven mitts on for a reason? So she doesn't burn by touching the ground or something? I don't know.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad, too.
Let's check up on her. Let's do that.
Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Yes.
Yep, we just got to Natlan. Oh, welcome. I'm Kachina. Uthabiti Kachina.
Utabiti? Is that a tribe name?
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough. So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier? Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Man, we entered the perfect area, the sports arena. That's what it feels like we're entering. It's like the Olympics, except it's Genshin's Olympics.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate? Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame.
We got a recap? Hold on, let's read the recap. In the shadowy corners of PawdrePlays' chat, a tale, missteps, and Hidden paths unfolds. The Kuroshin and Not Diagnosed detectives of distraction stumble upon elusive teleporters and secret quests. Meanwhile, Dino Noodles mourns their own journey off the beaten path. A dragon's cuteness overload has them all in stitches as Google Translate turns chat into a multilingual mystery.
Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
It sounds like some kind of Natlan national game. See, yeah, Olympics. Here we go.
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain. Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore.
Sadness. I'll be your team member.
The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
What's your plan now?
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time. Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Right there with you, Paimon. Looks like it's that time already.
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real. What are you guys talking about?
Can we join your team? The excitement! Check out the look of excitement on her, yes!
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just... how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage. Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
That would have been always the plan.
It's all right. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Aw.
Really? We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me.
Are you legit? Free gems and weapons? Oh my gosh. What Hoyo Labs, what are you guys doing to us? You guys are spoiling us all of a sudden. What's up with that? I like it. Keep it coming.
They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak.
You're not weak.
It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
No.
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their Mora.
Puts me on the spot like, hey, yeah, he can take care of all that. With help, yeah.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
I wasn't thinking about any of that, actually. You were in a tough spot and I wanted to help. That's Pawdre. Just wants to help.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer. A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become.
I'm such a good role model.
You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here? Learn from us?
Yes.
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides,
I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
You just say a parole model? What? That's fine with us, but what about your competition?
Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Well, all right. Don't set your expectations too high. We're just ordinary people.
Oh, of course, of course. I'm just glad you agreed.
We agree.
Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes. Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
Look, check out Hoyo Labs. Check them out. A 5-star character and a 4-star character in one day. Bam. A new one. A new 4-star character. Check y'all out. I'm impressed now. I'm so much impressed. If anywhere hurts Kashina, I would burn the world down. Yeah, don't hurt Kashina. Kashina has become your companion. When she uses her elemental skill, she will enter Night Soul's Blessing and summon Turbo Twirly to fight alongside her. If the hold mode of her elemental skill is used, or she uses it while Turbo Twirly is on the field, she will ride Turbo Twirly and gain the ability to move and climb quickly. Additionally, when you switch to Kashina while climbing, sprinting, or while in mid-air, Kashina will immediately hop onto Turbo Twirly as she takes the field. This ability is known as a Night Soul Transmission, pun intended, and can only be used in areas within Natlan where phlogiston mechanics are present. So I can't just go scaling walls, huh? And yet I'm still the dragon. I'm still Pawdre. The quest location is currently involved in the quest Avant-Garde Graffiti Visionary. Please complete it first. Locations, characters can be used by the quest or occupied by the quest menu. Okay, hold on a second. How'd I know? How'd I know I would end up with something that would be in the way? And scale walls with Kashina without need of stamina. That I like. That I like. Okay, so I have to go do this one before I can. Okay, this is nothing. Got it. Oh, wait, check this dude out. I can change this to focus experience. I don't need to do this. All right, gotta get out of this then. As it turns out, the Children of Echoes sure can dance. Paimon never thought the human body could perform the motions they did on stage. The rhythmic music, the exciting fireworks, all of that combined brings a totally different vibe from anything we've seen so far. Well said, Radiant Sir. And your wow-warbling floating doll, too. Sharp senses and distinguished, too. Yes, I'm sure you have what it takes to be the vanguard of Avant-Garde and a rising star amongst graffiti artists. So how about it? Want to join me, the Dopey Dazzler? What a name. In grasping the latest and greatest in trendy artistic thoughts. Wow, here comes another person with an odd nickname. Wow, you really do wow a lot. You're not beating the wow warbler allegations. Don't even try changing the subject. This isn't about the wow factor or a silly nickname. The important part is what this girl is talking about. Avant-garde thoughts, is that the key to Natlan's artistic uniqueness? Ah, there we go. Very perceptive. As you can see, the vibrant dances, the frenetic music, and the vivid graffiti, all of this has deep connections to the avant-garde. Fashions, trends, novelty to us, these are all synonyms of avant-garde. As for me, the dopey dazzler, mainstay of the Graffiti Alliance, I'm trying to encourage a greater understanding of such forward thinking. First Natlan, then the world. That way, art will constantly evolve and works of extraordinary aesthetic value may be produced, ever upwards and on for large-scale graffiti work. I don't quite get it, seems a bit abstract. A more specific example then, see the large work of graffiti on the stage backdrop? I was involved in drawing that. That looks dope. I like that. If the backdrop was realistic landscape painting, a fine oil painting from Fontaine, or a mural from Sumeru, do you think it would still fit? Huh? Okay. That's pretty straightforward. Paimon gets it now. So if the backdrop's pattern and colors weren't as explosive, it would feel less energetic? Of course, I wouldn't claim that landscape oil or wall paintings are bad, but when you need to emphasize vivid tension and burning soul, there's nothing quite like graffiti. If you ask me, every tribe here in Natlan has the impulse to strive ever higher, the desire to pursue strength. That's why avant-garde is our primary style. You know, you call yourself dopey, but you're pretty knowledgeable, aren't you? Are you going to take us on as students? What's your hourly rate? Whoa, an old hand at this song and dance, are we? Don't worry, I'm not fussed about all that master student stuff, and I don't care about fortune or fame either. What we do here is share our experiences in the hope that they will bloom and bear fruit everywhere. As long as you can grasp the essence of avant-garde and create the inspired works of graffiti required, I'll be satisfied. In fact, I'd even cough up as much more and material as it took to help you grow into a graffiti master. And then you can help me with the sketches. Me? Sketches? Is that how you get your hands on new assistants? Ah, check her out. Trying to get people unpaid. You could also help me promote this art elsewhere and attract more talent to our alliance. After all, our goal is to create unparalleled avant-garde work on every mountain. Currently, though, we number at just over 10 people, and that's just not going to hack it. My back and waist sigh, if I had to carry dyes and paints all day, my bones would be left crooked and my shoulders and thighs a mess too, no doubt. Paimon was going to say that there seems to be something fishy about all this, but since you're being so honest, guess there can't be anything too off here. And you know, Pawdre, learning graffiti art doesn't sound so bad. We could probably draw something to mark our territory and scare off monsters and baddies. Haha, yes, that's the spirit. In that case, let's get to it. Now, our work isn't too strict about painting skills. It's all about the mindset. Let's begin. Therefore, by taking the measure of avant-garde. The measure, you mean the principles. Close enough. In short, we need to find the inspiration to break out our constraints and express ourselves freely. I know, I get stuck in these quests for 30 days. Once you have done this, you'll be able to seize upon the scenery, even amidst a speedrun challenge, and discover the limits of human movement in the midst of close quarter combat, just as I do. That way, you'll discover the exaggerated line work you need for graffiti. As for color schemes, we make use of combinations found in the natural world. You'll be surprised how many surprises it has in store. You know, the fact they're teaching you graffiti in this, like, are we gonna go to like different countries now, particularly like China, and see graffiti everywhere all of a sudden because this is what they taught everybody? Graffiti's cool, graffiti's art, and next thing you know, it's everywhere. This sounds familiar, but there's something a bit off. Observing lines of motion while racing and fighting, collecting materials and studying colors. Why can't I just make quests start only by talking to an NPC? I know. These methods of studying aesthetics really are kind of different. Guess that's Natlan for you. Anyway, take this guidebook and this camera, the camera with a K, it's driving me insane, and go forth throughout Natlan. Might as well enjoy the unique sights and sounds while you learn. And once you're back, I'll use what you've seen and heard to help you come up with an avant-garde philosophy you can best understand. What did I just get thrown into? This is the event. Okay. Okay. So, goodbye, event. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Do it again. That thing you did just now.
Now I get that. Okay, cool. Let's go, shorty. I'm following you. Let's go.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
I saw like how to get out of this earlier. Yeah, the whole mode is to hold triangle. All right, there we go. Get me out of that. Let's go.
Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead. Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here! Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family.
You imagine having that as a pet?
He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all.
I just wonder about feeding it. When it comes time to feed it, how much do you have to feed that thing?
Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up.
I like all those answers. So you just take it out for a walk and you go visit the areas of your enemies. You're like, okay, go ahead, have at it. Go ahead and eat. Whatever you see there is on the menu.
See? Io agrees with me.
Feed him the Tori.
Oh! You're here too!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back.
He like threw up again, if you guys watch wrestling, he just threw up like the DX suck it sign. Goes to the house of my enemy, remember to chew thoroughly.
No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
I love this place. This place looks absolutely wonderful. I love it. The music is upbeat too.
This is the
Like
most
it.
cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
sort of. We believe the Wyab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wyab to decipher its will. The Wyab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
This is the spot where they do the sacrifices.
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe.
Homeboy got a afro. Check him out. Good for him. Love it.
Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it.
Like you cut, she gets slapped.
I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Oh gosh, can I see your ID, please? What's your social security number? Where do you live? What's your address? We need to do a full background check on you.
Whoa. There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
No worries, Kiro.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
It's a valid concern, I get it.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable.
They not like us.
You're the Traveler, and your Paimon is familiar.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Homeboy is walking around this big hammer. You guys check that right there? My golly. Like, how's that even able to stay back there like that? How has it not weighed him down yet? That looks pretty heavy.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
Yuki, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping on today. You doing all right, my friend? You getting better? You just automatically just got sick again. Are you good? Let us know. Hopefully you feel better though.
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wyab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So why do people inherit ancient names?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
It looks like a feather.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
So it's like a form of mental fortitude?
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebearers carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
That's right, keep it up.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Will the Pyro Archon be there?
Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Take Pawdre to the Pyro Archon.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief. I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts.
It's like Pawdre. You guys think I'm gonna get on a basketball court and play full court basketball at 43 years old? No, it ain't happening. Half court maybe. Full court, no.
He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
You're a very considerate person.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry, and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Let's go! She got a tail? Did I see that right? She had like a little tail. She has a little tail, okay. Oh, I was seeing things. Like, wait.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Sounds like a statue I want. Said feet.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
That's true.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Oh my god.
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Okay, I got a portion of the map here. So that means I would want to make it to there at some point. To these to get the rest of it. Isn't it crazy for how long they blocked this off from over here? Like, bam, here's more of this on this side. Like, how much... Don't answer that. Don't answer this. Rhetorical. Okay, don't answer. How much more could they possibly add? Look at all this. There's a lot of real estate on this board. There's a lot of real estate here. Has anybody actually thought how much more could they add? Look at this. Look at this. That's a lot. We're in this for another 15 years, my friends.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
I don't sense anything.
Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
Nothing happened. I don't sense any elemental energy either.
Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan. Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yep, it's always been that way. Still not too clear on how or the why, though.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Sure.
Take it away, Traveler.
Wow! Different elemental powers, wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that! Let me give it a try! Nope. still just Geo.
Geo's good.
Anyway, I was right. You really are something special.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Ooh, what's that?
Oh, dang. Prehistoric here.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
It would be nice if you're able to switch elements in the the middle of battle, whatever the case is, at least for the traveler, but I don't know. Reminds me of our time in Mondstadt. There's something huge in the sky.
Paimon already made the connection, Traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
My
Very generous of you.
pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
In the flow's true form, challenges within Children of Echo's territory, you must collect as many challenge coins and orbs of inspiration as possible within a time limit to increase your challenge rating and obtain better rewards. Don't take candy from a stranger. Yeah, so true. Don't never take candy from a stranger, guys. Although we do it on Halloween every year in America. Sorry. When you have indwelt a Tepillosaurus, you can drill into the ground and expand phlogiston to move in all directions. While drilling, you can perform brief high-speed forward leaps. Additionally, Tepillosaurus can climb a solid phlogiston, collect challenge coins on cliff faces, and use high-speed leaps to break hard objects and collect the challenge coins hidden. Yumkasaurus, is it really Yumkasaurus, can use its tongue to wrap around heavy objects or sigils, pulling itself over to them to quickly get past obstacles. When consuming phlogiston, it can also briefly continuously move in mid-air using this method. If necessary, it can also aim precisely at target points to quickly collect large numbers of challenge coins. Collecting purple orbs of inspiration as they emerge will subtract a fixed amount of points, while collecting orange ones as they appear will grant a fixed amount instead. As such, you need to watch your timing while in motion. Additionally, collecting orbs of technique will greatly expand the range of challenge coin collection, so make good use of their special abilities. So beautiful. See you later, Dino. Enjoy your meal. Catch you later if you come back. Okay, go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, this is beautiful. Yo, Pawdre likes. Good job. Great. What? They're down there like, although they're not really painting. They're made to seem like they're painting. I don't know what he's doing. Is he swatting flies away from the wet paint? Do you see the guy in the corner? It's like swatting flies away. Okay, so we got to make it all the way down there. What's on our path? Nothing yet. All right, let's just go. I'm going to try to put blinders on and not pay attention to anything that's around me. As in like blue exclamation points or other things that may draw my attention, so I don't get sucked into a side quest. Because if anybody's gonna get sucked into a side quest, it's probably me. But wait, I didn't say I would not get these wonderful teleportation points. Ah, dag nabbit. No, I don't have a moment. Don't come here. Don't come over here. I don't have a moment. No. 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 Why? Excuse me. You two are travelers from beyond these lands, yes? Sorry, but this little Teplasaur, your companion, you did the same thing? God, why? I just want the teleport. That's it. Even got a lovely scarf tied to his tail, I see. Haha, he sure is a little bundle of energy. Yup, this is Dragoon, excuse me. We met as soon as we arrived in Natlan, and he's been traveling with us since. Traveling together, are you? Well then, forgive me for being presumptuous, but that kind of behavior is dangerous indeed. Traveling together with a Saurian, you mean? Don't worry, I've been careful not to get eaten. Humans and Saurians living together is pretty normal here, isn't it? Or do you mean that traveling is dangerous and so Pawdragoon shouldn't wander off too far? Not exactly. Travel is good for Saurians and humans alike, but if you'll forgive my bluntness, Pawdragoon here is quite different. Sorry, all this talk and I haven't even introduced myself. Is it Manchu? Go with Manchu's the name. I am a researcher for the Saurian Relics Association and am responsible for scholarly inquiries into certain tribal customs. Simply put, I study past tribal customs. And of course, I've heard our little Teplasaur's name. May I have yours too? Paimon's Paimon, and this is Pawdre. Pawdragoon, roar. Ah, such energy. Looks like Pawdre and Paimon have been taking good care of you. Of course we have. We feasted a ton in our time together, haven't we, Pawdragoon? Goes and runs off. Hey, Pawdragoon, don't go wandering off. And then Paimon wanders off. Shame, he's such a vigorous little one too. So what's the danger exactly? Mind your tone. I didn't want to say that. Mind your tone. Like, no. My apologies. Eloquence is not my strong suit, but I really do think it is a shame. All right, I'll be forthright. You must have seen many a little Teplasaurs before, yes? Pawdragoon is different from them. Yeah, he has a beautiful ribbon on his tail. You mean the red mark on his horn? I did see that too. I just didn't mention it. Red horn, got it. That is not a mark that an ordinary Saurian would bear. In truth, records indicate this to be the Flame Lord's blessing. How to put it? Saurians with this mark often possess incredible powers such as greater strength, and other Saurians swifter swimming speed or being able to leap to greater heights. That sounds like a perk to me. But as I said before, this is a blessing from the Flame Lord and not their own power. This is the power of the far more ancient dragons, and Natlan Saurians can no longer withstand it today. The Wayub and the Night Kingdom also reject his power and as such, refuse to accept such Saurians. And in the process of growing, they will sometimes be killed by this power or driven mad by it, both dangerous possibilities. Perhaps I believe you should deliver him to the Children of Echoes. They will deal with the matter appropriately. Deal with the matter? That phrasing is ice cold. Again, apologies for my clumsy words, but I believe it is best to leave this to us locals. Thanks for letting me know. But you do not intend to give him up, I presume. Giving up should never be the first resort. I do not abandon my companions or my compadres. Sigh. All right. Very well, Outlander. Your resolve is evident. I do not know if I should reveal this to you, for this is a secret that only we locals know. But if you wish to save Pawdre, you must take him on a pilgrimage to the volcano. Legend has it that our tribal warriors would carry a token that was split in two, and the great volcano they should wash the name of their companion as remembered by the fallen dragon. Then they would gain their Saurian, the Night Kingdom's acceptance once more. Why are you telling me this? Because the people of the 6 great tribes no longer attempt this, nor they have time to spare for such an attempt. But you are an outlander, a traveler from afar, unbound by the old-fashioned ideas the tribes hold. And if you succeed, you will prove beyond doubt that the inscriptions on some ancient relics and crumbling scrolls remain true to this day. This is of the utmost importance to me, so if you would like to try, I will help you find that token. And as for you, you'll be able to save your companion. Sounds like a win-win? It's worth a shot. Guess win-win it is. In that case, I shall let you know if I find the place. Alternatively, you could come find me. My research will take me near the Children of Echoes for the time being. Until we meet again then, friend. I just wanted to get the teleportation point. This guy just came running over to me and spit all this stuff at me like, dude, I just met you. I just met you. How can you tell me what my Pawdre is and what it's not? I just met you. But it's all good, unless he wants Pawdre for himself. Hey, Pawdre, quit running around already. Roar. Oh, and by the way, Pawdre, is that guy gone? He didn't say anything weird, did he? The whole thing he said was weird. In other words, Pawdre is sick, and we need to grab some stuff and take him to the volcano to get that illness cured. But he didn't tell us he was sick. Like, he would tell us, right? Sigh, not that he seems to understand anything that's going on, of course. Not that it matters. Maybe we'll solve all the problems before he gets big. That way, there'll be nothing standing between him and growing up healthy. Now, we can't be sure if we can rely on that guy, but if it's a token we need, we can look around too, can't we? Who knows? We might find it even faster. Pawdre? You come along too. Excited. A Pawdre excited. All right. I'm not doing that now. Oh, I got 5 primos for taking the time to talk to this guy, though. So thank you for the 5 primos. It's gonna keep interrupting me every couple seconds, isn't it? During the photo taking challenges of aspects vivid, you must use the graffiti camera to take pictures of the designated targets to obtain graffiti inspiration. If the frame already contains a target, information regarding it will be displayed. Adjust your photo taking distance and lens zoom to take these photos with greater ease and efficiency. During the challenges, you need to take pictures of the target in specific states, such as recording the different behaviors animals exhibit. Go to the recommended spot to look for said target animals, as this may prove a more efficient approach. I just wonder what was up here. Equip the graffiti camera to take photos. I'm here, so I guess might as well, since I'm here. The following item expired. I didn't know items we had expired. I had no idea.
Boring.
Fiorina, I know.
What else more interesting to do?
Required photo hasn't yet been taken. Okay, so just take the photo. Is that all we need? Or am I missing exactly where to take this photo? To my right? Holy cow. That's a cool photo, though. Dude, all of this is actually pretty cool. It has to be the super tiny ones. And you said it's to my right? That little guy over there? Is that what I'm taking a picture of? All intents and purposes, I have no idea what I'm supposed to take a picture of anyway. You're right, it has to be super tiny up. Event times expire. Oh, gotcha. That was the 4.8 event gadget that expired. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Moving on. Haven't done the event yet, so don't know. No worries. Can I join your world for a sec so I can show you? No, it's no worries. No worries. We're gonna do the we're gonna continue on with the story. It's all good. It's all good, Yuki. I appreciate you. We'll come back and do the event separate. Give me that. And then golly, I have no food in here. Been holding out. Do I have any food? I do. No, we're moving on. No graffiti camera right now. Little alien monster? Look at alien monster. Wow. I'm the cook, Jesse. Decided to come after me too. Check my surroundings and make sure nobody's gonna run up on me and try to talk my ears off again. Okay, let's say we're good.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Sounds wonderful. Hydrate.
Good idea. All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
You say that as if you use your stomach to see.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want.
Yo, Hoodie, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks so much for popping in.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
Pretty much is what she is.
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared.
That's so true. It does pay to be prepared.
They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right?
Correct.
Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Yo, Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just thinking about what happened with the Statue of the Seven.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
Ooh.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyral Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
A human ascending to the divine throne, and that's kind of what like Fiorina did, but oh god, they threw shade at Fiorina.
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Right.
Pretty sure the Pyral Archon's the only one who can answer that.
Yeah, Natlan is beautiful. Love it.
I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest.
Of course we do. Pawdre included.
The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning.
You said Mortal Kombat, and immediately, like the song from the original movie just entered my brain. Fight. So Pyro Archon is just a title. It sounds like it.
Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I'd say it depends on how she feels about us. Pawdre have been going around asking opinions on Genshin streamers about the sound redesign of Arlecchino's boss cutscene that I edited. Would you be interested to take a listen? Feel free, yes. Jump on our Discord, !Discord. Type that in the chat, get you the link to Discord. Feel free to post there. Feel free. I will absolutely take a listen. I'd say it depends on how she feels about us.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Awesome.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
That's because you keep playing with it.
All right, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
I'm gonna get spanked for that one, aren't I?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
Let me give it a try.
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
I'm sorry. Like, you opened yourself up for that one. I'm sorry. I've infused it.
Well, wait. You can use it too? How?
The more you play, the smaller it gets. It just came naturally all in a day's work.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Well, you get stomped on.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, that works, Hoodie. We'll, I'm sure everybody here will take a look at it and give you an opinion.
Hiya, Toto.
Thanks for sharing it, too.
Me, Kachina.
Yeah, this dinosaur's named Toto. Oh, wait, did the recap mention it? Hold on, I gotta read this. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of PawdrePlays, we observe a fascinating display of chat behavior. Takiro, Shin, and Not Dynamics engage in playful banter, while Yuki here offers guidance on elusive artifacts. Newcomer Hoodie is welcomed with virtual kisses as an anonymous benefactor showers gifts. Amidst this, a tragic tale of a shrinking shrimp unfolds, causing distress in the ecosystem. Goodness gracious, yeah, I called you out.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch.
Have at it. Go for it.
He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softy.
Oh, he's just a big softy. Yes, he is.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Don't mind if we do.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge.
What are you scared of? You can fly.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside. Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the car we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
Big boy.
Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
Isn't there like an 80s song? Africa? We should have like added some kind of beat from that song to this.
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
Yep. I'm sorry, that was a song stuck in my head.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
You got me twice today, Kiro. 2 times. You got me with 2 different songs now just stuck in my head. Snoop Frosty chat called me out, but for good reasons. Yeah, of course. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. Ah, bummer. Wait. I see it. Give this to Pawdre. Okay, more of the map. It's definitely off. You can still get elemental power from the statue of the 7. Geez, just what's with the statues? Maybe it's just old and needs some maintenance. Perhaps Natlan's just special. Yes. Yes, it is so catchy. I agree. Now you mention it, it does sound like Natlan's constantly been affected by the influence of the abyss. Could that be why? Paimon hasn't got a clue. You don't know, I don't know. I did see this up here too, so give me. How high up is this one? Doesn't look high up at all. I know, that song is super old. No, don't get me stuck. No, 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 I'm leaving. Go talk to somebody else, bro. No, we're not doing that. I just wanted to get the teleportation point. That's it. That's it. This guy wanted to come and start walking towards me. No, we're not doing that. I don't need extended warranty on my car insurance. I'm good. It's a trap, I know. No, I'm not trying to get sidetracked. Because I get so easily sidetracked. Squirrel! No. Like, no, man. I'm trying to stay focused on this quest. And they keep trying to suck me in to everything else. Like, no, we're not doing that. No. Sorry, not today. You were about to write that.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
Let me comment on that really quick. There aren't too many games that know how to, like, add 8-bit correctly in a video game, and I've only seen it maybe one other time. And it was one of the Mario games, maybe Mario Odyssey or something like that. I can't remember which one. But this is the second time I've seen that, where they add 8-bit like this into a video game, and it's actually done correctly. It looks really good.
Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine! What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people.
Kanish. Not gonna lie, Kanish sounds like a brand of Arasasa. Why do I hear March 7th? Oh, it might be March 7th's voice. If you can earn the Pyro Archon title and Capitano was fighting Mavuka in the trailer, does that mean it's possible? Pawdre. I'm just saying, that's what it sounds like.
Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
It's not March, just checked. Okay.
All right, I've put him in a timeout for now.
His eyes are pretty
Sorry
dope.
about that.
They made this character very good. I like him.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Al just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved.
He yeeted.
The lesson sticks this time.
Golly, it must be warm here all the time. Like, all the time. Not gonna lie. She's dressed like, some of the women you see in Puerto Rico. Them some short shorts.
There you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
I'm Pawdre, a traveler. I'm here to win it. This is Paimon. Nice to meet you all.
A traveler, you say?
Yes.
You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again.
We got ditched.
That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage.
I know how she's asking, how she's explaining all this. Like, aw, I'll join you. Just ask. I'm with you.
The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
I know. Unless the whole team just sucked and they were like, I'm going somewhere else.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself.
I'm not gonna lie, like I'm looking at Mualani, right? And all of her, and I know you guys can't see this, but gosh, hey, God, you guys can't see this. Maybe you can see it on her arms at least. It's like she wrapped her arms and went and got a sunburn or suntan, and then took off the bandage or whatever, the tape later, and then she ended up with those markings and stuff. Because it's on her arms and it's on her legs.
Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I promise. Look, you can see it there. It's like she wrapped these side, these parts of her body up, and went out to get a tan, and then took it off, and bam, there you go.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
I missed that one.
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Oh, the Abyss.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
Hero got the mega spank.
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes.
I see it now.
Warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland.
I see it now. Wow. Wow. But no, I see it now. Oh, you can't see it, boo. I gotta get like completely out of the way. Check it out.
Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous though?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
Did Pawdre just get spanked for that too? Wait. Did you just spank me for like showing what they should like? Hold up, I didn't make this. I didn't create this game.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured.
I think Hoyo needs the spanking for that, not me, not Kuro. Like we didn't develop the character, they did. That's what they came up with.
In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate?
Did you guys notice that she has, what are those called? The little fish snacks? I don't know what they're called. I've seen them though. I don't think I've ever partaken in eating them, but the little fish, like it has that in her eyes. I'm not sure if you guys noticed that. Inside of the pupils of her eyes is the shape of those little fish snacks. The gills? No, man. What? It's a snack you buy at the grocery store. I don't remember what they're called. Yeah, the fishy pupil or the iris. Yeah, exactly. Goldfish. Yes. Thank you, Nugs. Goldfish. That's what they're shaped like. I wonder why they would want to do that, though. I know she rides a shark, but the best you can come up with is goldfish?
Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well, I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
You want to take a bite of her eyes?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
Her shark might actually take a bite out of you, get close.
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us?
Things are definitely less lonely with Paimon around. It's nice having Paimon by my side.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
At least I made eye contact.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
I was trying to observe the character and give feedback on what I see on the character. Same thing I've done for all the others. And that's the one thing I noticed. I'm sorry.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Welcome back, Dino. I fight alone. Observe, sure. I'm just saying that's what I saw. I'm sorry. I'm not here to be offensive. I'm here to be observant. And that's what I saw.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
You don't believe me? What? On every game I've ever played with you guys on stream, I've been extremely observant. Regardless of what I've seen or what I commented on, the point was always to be observant. And that's what I've done. I have done you guys right.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway.
You know, IRL Madre knows I play Nikkei, okay? This is nothing.
Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Okay, I'm waiting for the guy to start waving at me as I come closer to this teleportation point. I am very brave. Look, she hasn't cut me yet, so I'm all right. It's all good.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Said yet.
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
By the way, hold on. Let me point this out really quick. Go to my YouTube channel, click on shorts, and watch the last short that came out. That one has very minimal views. I don't know why, because it is a very good short. And the Madre saw that short, by the way. There were all sorts of symbols on them.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
I know, it's very odd. As I say, YouTube is so weird.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I can get 10,000 views on a short one day, and the next day only get 15. It's just so weird.
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Shorts are the Gasha of YouTube. Yeah, very true. Very true, but even my long form is the same thing. I don't know why. I don't understand why. I post at the same times. I'm on a schedule, which is every couple days. consistent uploads. I mean, I think it's good content. You guys tell me otherwise. I think it's good content, though.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
That's what I thought. It was a good short.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people
Thank
in
you.
the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish.
Yum yum fish.
That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
Bring back the real Pawdre? What? Last time we saw the real Pawdre before the AA Pawdre took over. Oh, that's so true.
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
Oh, wait. Just because I'm not from Natlan, I can't participate?
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
It's fine. I understand the importance of this event.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
Front row.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
If the Ode of Resurrection exists, why do you have to go through the process of selecting warriors?
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Woo! Okay. It's like Thanos snap, poof, gone.
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
But why would the victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
Dang, taking shots at each other.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How, lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Yay.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon.
Everyone is interesting. Yeah, I agree. Every character is interesting. They have personality, 100%. What does Kanish... Wait, does Kanish have a tail? I didn't see the tail.
Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
But maybe. Maybe he does. Do I get to go take my front row seat? Or I'm going for a meal. Let's go. Paimon will be happy. Free food. This place is huge. Like a maze. All right, there we go. Spank Nugs? Hold on. What'd I miss here? What'd I miss? They have personality because they don't have a personality. Oh my god, because I can't. What?
To learn the proper etiquette.
Runs away.
To teach you.
You're gonna get bonked. You're gonna get bonked.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties.
Yes, we can. I know. That's a double standard. Spank. Spank for Nugs.
There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Eat until you explode. Got it.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers.
I was staring respectfully. I saw what I saw and I commented on it. And not in that kind of way. But I saw it, so I commented at it.
Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kenichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous.
I don't know if that works today and age.
I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
I'm guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Well, Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyub chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
That's right.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
Just call us cheerleaders 1 and 2. Thing 1, thing 2. Got it.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still, thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again.
Do you guys see those massive tacos on the table? God, I want tacos like that. Those are huge.
I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste.
It's Taco Tuesday. Dude, that's like taco week.
Oh, right.
That's how big they are.
Something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
5-bite taco.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
So some cheese in a cup. Just dip.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
It's like Paimon's diaper. It's a bottomless pit.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Is that what Frosty Tools said? Hold on. Frosty Tools say. Mulaney's giving us more than just Amber vibes, not thy nugs. Don't just stare respectfully. Take action. Hit that follow button to join our Genshin journey. It's like ascending your favorite character. Level up your viewing experience. Plus, you'll never miss a speechless moment in Natlan. Who's ready to follow and feast on this Archon quest? That's pretty dope.
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Be confident, Nugs. That's all. Just be confident.
Mulaney's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
I like the answer it gave you for spanking it.
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fighting side by side? Yeah, I guess. Fighting side by side? Are we really?
Of course! Just think about it, Traveler! Where would you be without your guide?
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Wanna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
Yeah, stretch.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an...
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
All right, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
Hint, hint. It's you.
I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
So nervous.
Look for Kachina and Mulaney optional. Wait till 0800 to 1000 next day. Are you telling me to do this? Or are you telling me I don't have to do this? What is going on? I feel special when you tell me, hey, it's optional. You ain't got to do it. But why wouldn't I do it? So I'm going to go to the spot and see if I have to forward the time. It's like, don't make it optional. Don't put it in there and make it optional. If you want it to be optional, then it's not a main quest. It's a side quest. Oh, this is down.
Don't look at me like this.
Kachina!
I didn't do it on purpose. I promise.
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mualani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Thought I could share some experience with you. I want to help you do the best you can.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan.
Positivity, that's what we're here for.
Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
It's just a simple piece of advice, actually. A battle is more than just a contest of strength.
Huh? What do you mean?
Observation is also key.
Observation?
Urina's used to. Study your opponent, master their habits. Let wisdom become another weapon in your arsenal.
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying, fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Atta girl, Kachina! Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation, and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
Boppo, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping on today. What's going on?
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Just give it your best shot.
Bro. Like, really? All right, let me go revive for free. There, look, she's back. She has returned. Also, where's that other teleportation point? I see it on the map, but where is it? It says it's up. I don't know where. Never mind. Can't get to it that way? I try not to get sidetracked and I get sidetracked. Never mind, moving on. We'll get it later.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Oh, you're good, Boppo. No worries, man. Just glad to have you here. Happy you decided to join us today.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
Wow, not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
Congrats on the girlfriend. Nice. Hopefully that's going well for you.
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
Hopefully you learned some Riz lines from PawdrePlays.
Mualani's right, though.
hopeless. Every last one of you. All right, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
I have not eaten.
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something!
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Thanks.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
I'm sure we will.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
I know this is medieval, right? It's like the movie Gladiator.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
Oh, here comes a Riz line from Nugs. Can't wait to see this. Oh, Lord, this is the one you posted earlier. I'm not repeating that one again. Spanking for Nugs.
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
I'm ready.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
During the pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame, certain systems and functions will be unavailable, but will be restored once the competition ends. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. We are going to go through this. Let's do it. Enter the stands. Ample time. I wonder, like, how much time is it sitting here talking about? 3 hours? What, 4 hours?
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars.
Let's go. We're gonna see some battles. Let's go.
Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand.
Later, Nugs. Catch you tomorrow, buddy. Have a good one.
Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
I like this art they put here. This is pretty dope.
Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Ha! Ha! Wow. Just got hot in here.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth.
Check it out. It's the female Ghost Rider.
Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
She's intimidating.
Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
She does seem pretty imposing. I want to talk to her.
Didn't Kachina say she was just an ordinary person before becoming the Archon? Sure doesn't seem like it. She doesn't seem ordinary at all. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks,
Later,
it's
Nugs.
clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska!
Yeah! Cool girl! Do it!
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land.
What?
Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all!
Ooh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Okay, this is pretty dope. I'm her now. Oh god, the way she runs.
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
All right, Gina, let's finish this fast.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Oh, dang it.
Let's finish this next time.
Let's round them up!
Bruh.
Here goes!
That was quick. Out of the way or get blown away.
Let's ride!
Takes a little getting used to, like, controlling her.
That was quick.
Bro, go away.
We won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina. You're currently heading out of bounds.
Oh, shoot. Was I supposed to do something over here? I missed it.
Grounds.
I just left. Take. My bad.
newcomer who has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor!
Yeah, the skills are very unique. Like the whole battle thing with them is very different.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves. Huh. Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it to the end. Your run ends here!
Definitely unique.
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new
Where is it?
team pulling ahead.
This one over here, dummy.
Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win!
Where's the third? Okay. I'm gonna take a guess at what it is I'm supposed to do. Whoa!
Hand over the
Let's
sacred
hope you
fire
put up
and
a
no
good
one gets
fight.
hurt!
I threw dirt in my face. That wasn't cool. Kachina can enter molten fissures and move rapidly when riding Turbo Twirly. Kachina's climbing speed will greatly increase. Hold her elemental skill to ride Turbo Twirly.
This mountain's huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
We
Oh,
made
dang!
Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
Well,
An empty fire tower.
Here comes another.
We're too late.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Eon-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Just stomp him to death. I'm gonna throw sand in your eyes. Yeah, pretty much. Here's a handful of sand.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If
Oh
you
no, I'm passing.
You'll have to go through me!
See you later.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
They're going at it. What's our play?
Let's hope you put up a good fight. I'd like to see
Here comes
you
the
try.
Hey, let's work together. Good idea. Let's go.
Bonk him to death. What is this?
Let's ride! Shred, Sharky!
Let's round them up.
Here goes!
This was new.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good.
What's
Come
this?
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
While in Night Soul's Blessing, Mulan can ride Spirit Ways, use her elemental skill to enter Night Soul's Blessing. Let's go. This is cool. Wait.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride Spirit Ways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
This is awesome.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
What a very unique spin on this. This is dope.
Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. Retraining didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up.
Like, am I supposed to jump over those? I have no idea. I just like
I really want
went into them. I didn't even know you could jump.
I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear. Let's meet each other at the top.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible.
You got it.
As quickly as...
Congratulations, Mualani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Thank you, thank you.
Amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Thank you.
Keep it up, Mualani! Kachina! Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani!
Woo! Kachina! Mualani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
We spoke. We actually spoke. This is monumental.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better.
I think you're gonna do better.
Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
What little trick?
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck. Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
I'm about to say, what are you gonna do? You're gonna beat up a little girl? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? The heck? Sure.
Who are you?
The guy that's gonna whoop your ass. That's who I am.
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you! Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
No, not happening.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Kick him out.
Whatever. Let's go.
You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No bullying around here. What's wrong with you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had
It's
no
alright.
idea what to do.
It's alright. Just relax. Focus on your upcoming matches.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That's right. Do that.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
So, match number 2. Let's go. That was a pretty cool transition.
We must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint.
I hope you don't disappoint, buddy.
Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me, and I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin!
Get whooped. What you got, my friend?
Come on, you can do better! That's more like it. Again!
She's not that bad. Not that bad at all. Let's go.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win.
Yep.
Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
Nice. We win.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Oh, she's just winning out back to back, huh? Check her out. Oof. Oof.
Where do you come from, kid?
Who
Think you
dis?
got what it takes to go to war?
Liliu.
Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this!
Yes, let's do this.
Hear that? Exhilarating cheer to the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Oh, wait. The heck? Destroy the ice pillars to interrupt her attacks. How do I get to the ice pillars? Climbing, of course. Where's she at? Dang. Ice-seeking missiles?
Here goes!
Take all this bonking. Take all this. She like, damn, I don't even know you, yup. What the heck? Why is the pillar so large?
I can't rush this. Just like the traveler said, I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity. It's not just about who hits.
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
It's like Joust and Gladiators. Kicked her off the pedestal. Goodbye.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina? Milani!
We're ready.
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... it's me.
Oh.
What?
How unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best!
Atta girl.
Atta girl!
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Kachina? Or good luck? Kachina?
I've been training so long for this, and Milani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste.
You got this. You got this, Kashina.
Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Yes, believe.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kashina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani!
Nice, Kuro.
This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine!
Cutscene!
Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
She did it!
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
Makes a thumbs down sign.
With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty.
Oh, look at Natlan Nahida.
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kayulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes!
Woo! Over here, Kachina!
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment.
Why did they have to like unzip, you know, just a little bit? I don't know.
Pride for you, my brave warrior.
I see that, right?
You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire.
Touche, why not?
Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Crowd erupts and cheers. The pilgrimage draws to a close.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Oh, it's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
I'm a little worried about Kachina. This is her first time fighting in the Night Warden Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold a fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you.
Show us.
The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Arasasa.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Thank you very much. We'll be there.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Reputation with Natlan's tribes unlocked. Was that not the end of the first we're still in the first act. Okay, cool. Cool. I almost was gonna say I thought this was gonna be the end. So 2/3 of Act 1. Okay, let's move on. Hopefully I'm going the right way. I'm probably not. No, I'm not going the right way at all. So we got another 2/3 of this. And is there an easier way to get out of here? There is. Third part's not long. Okay, no worries. No worries. I'm here to complete all of Act 1, so that's what we're gonna do. Sidetrack just for a moment. Just for a moment. I think y'all would agree that that's a the best thing to get sidetracked about is teleportation points. Surely, but of course, what a cost. As there is like another one to my left. I should have went the other route. Why does this seem like the wrong way? I don't know. Oh shoot. She fell. This seems like a ton of scaling. And I bet you it's not supposed to be that way, because if you have Kachina, you just ride up the entire thing. The statues are worth getting, yes. Yes, yes. So it's either climb or switch out to Kachina. Which, I don't know how much she'll last going up that wall. Why is there so much scaling over here? Go as high as I can, then I'll switch over. Whoa, what the? Should have used stamina, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm switching. This didn't work out for me. Switching. Oh, but she fell down. Has anybody tried to use her somewhere else? That green one in particular. Oh shoot, I missed the message. My bad. Has anybody tried to like use her anywhere else? Like, oh, here we go. And this place looks amazing, by the way. I didn't expect to see shark type characters, but here we are. First time running into these. If I bleed, are they gonna come? They're gonna come after me, aren't they?
Shower me with praise.
Okay, let's see. Let's go. I haven't picked up Genshin in like 2 years. I love watching it. I may have to jump back in. Man, 5.0 so far, great update. Oh wait, I'm being attacked.
Busted.
Where'd you guys come from?
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Coming at ya. Fire! Well, with rocks.
Me, I'm here trying to stay on track and they come after me. Opening my first Natlan Shrine of the Depths as we speak. Congrats, Yuki. Keep it up, buddy. Are you on pace, Yuki? Have you already finished Act 1? 80 primos? Really? I mean, I love they tell you how many primos you could potentially get by doing this whole thing. It's 500. Oh my god. This looks amazing. Sadly, I did not get a teleportation point here, though. Did I pass one? I did. If I go left, I believe there's one to my left. To at least expose the map, I think I should go for it. I gotta hop out for dinner, but I'll be sure to come back. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your food, my friend. Enjoy your food. And we'll catch you when you come back. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way over there. All right, I'm gonna go for it. Just to expose some more map. The music, so tranquil. Okay, nice. Nice. They gave me plenty of the map on this one. All right, let's just go across and get back to the story. All right, cool thing is there's another one coming up too. Beautiful. Gorgeous.
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
Dang, those surfboards are huge!
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
One day, Pawdre will be soaking up the sun rays just like that on the beach. It's my retirement plan. We'll see if it happens.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Fetch me! Dude, she said fetch me a bottle of wine. Not can I have a bottle of wine, please? Bro, this is like old times. Fetch it.
One. Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Yes, I will, dear.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating.
Yeah, she can tell us whatever she wants.
Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here. The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
My kind of beach.
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
No worries, Kiro.
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs. Hi there!
Hello! And you are? Hello.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage.
Oh, dang!
Is that true?
Threw it in her face!
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
There's rules?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Complete a trial before I can bathe in your water. Okay. A trial? Do we have to fight something?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the Abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
No funny business.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Weird lady?
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
Oh, shoot. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. Wow. Level 2 hype train. Thank you. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Thank you.
She sure has a lot of energy.
Is she an old friend of yours? You seem really close.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her.
Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Wow, thank you so much.
Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
could take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Sure would, huh? Gonna be in legit crazy hot water. All right, let's see. Across the way. Here we go.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao! You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani! You're back. Who are these two?
Who they is?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Yeah, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I wonder if the abandoned one is dirty.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
All right, finally, get a new set of clothes so we can jump in and get a bath. This Paimon's dirty. Wait, why does it fit surprisingly well? Yo!
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
That's too much.
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
Open those pores.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools.
I wonder if this is the first time that that Paimon's getting a bath without having to float around.
It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course, and I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little.
It's like, here's a bath for beginners. Okay, you guys are not beginners anymore. Get in the other bath.
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
You drink the milk and enjoy something. It went so fast.
Dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
I feel fine too.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. And I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
We'll help too, as long as we're not in the way.
Huh?
Atea has been really kind to us.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help!
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
Why not? We're here. Able bodies. Willing and able. We want to do our part. We don't have anything else to do at the moment.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
Imagine just living here and like surf and bathe all day. That's it. That's all you do. Surf and bathe. No need to do anything else. That's life. That'd be the life.
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage.
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Nice.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
Bad Gamer Elite, hello, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping on. Question for everyone. Why Genshin over Triple Z or Wuwa? I'll give you my answer based on Wuwa, not on Triple Z because I have not played it yet. So I cannot comment on Triple Z. I've seen a couple clips. I have not played it. Okay, so I have not even controller to video game, haven't done it. Story, haven't done it. Wuwa, on the other hand, here is why I picked Genshin over Wuwa. And I did a video on YouTube about this too, and it got a lot of hate. But here's why. Wuwa's voice actors are terrible. They have no personality whatsoever. They don't bring the character to life on screen. Whereas the ones in Genshin keep me engaged. The fighting in Wuwa, I love it. I love it. The climbing is very unique. I like that as well. But it's just the story. As far as I got in the story, I said, okay, this is so boring. That's why I stopped on Wuwa. There's others here that play Wuwa. I think on my Discord, I'm pretty sure on my Discord, there is a channel for Wuwa on my Discord as well. And there are people that still play it and they love it and they enjoy it. And that's awesome. Wuwa optimization is so bad. Their voice actors sounded like they were just reading and not actually talking. They weren't acting. Like, you gotta act, right? Honkai Star Rail, love that story too. Yes, very good as well. But again, I can't speak for Triple Z because I haven't played it. Wuwa, I played it one time and it's like, I don't think I can pick that up again. Like, I'm acting better than the voice actors are. And it's like, I'm not getting paid to do this, guys. I'm doing better than y'all, just reading the script. But that's why I wouldn't switch to Wuwa. I had to switch to Japanese voices just to be able to enjoy the voice acting. See how terrible. You dropped Triple Z. Again, I can't comment on Triple Z. I can't give an opinion, but why did you drop Triple Z?
Oh, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Are those also decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
Too large of a game for me, and I got motion sickness from TV puzzles. Okay, I couldn't handle that many gashas and still play other games I like. Working on my ADHD time management skills this year. Okay, good deal. Good deal. I mean, that's a great reason to drop a game. I'm not gonna lie. That's an excellent reason to drop a game. If you have too many, like I know a lot of these gacha games are starting to pile up. There's only but so many I can do. Like I stream, 3 to 4 times a week for 4 hours, and I run, like I'm about to run my 3rd business. I don't see how I have time for all this. I make time for all this. So, whenever you guys jump on stream and watch me playing a game, if I'm not further ahead in story or further ahead with doing tasks or whatever in the game, it's because I just don't have, I don't have 48 hours in one day. You know what I mean? I only have 24, and I like to sleep too. So I sleep about 6 of them. But you guys can imagine, like I'm running 2 businesses, and I just bought another one. And I'm getting ready to start running that. I don't see how I have time for any of this, but just make the time. That's all. But yeah, as far as like you having too many games to play that are gacha games, yeah, like Honkai, I love the story of Honkai. I love playing Honkai. But I don't devote as much time to Honkai anymore. It's the gacha game I play is Genshin. I play Nikkei. I was playing Black Myth Wukong this weekend. I will pick that one up again later, and that's pretty much it. Like I play Call of Duty every now and again. I'm prior military too, so I like shooters. And I don't play that one on stream. I just play that one to have fun because I don't want you guys to make fun of me by getting headshotted from 100 yards away. So I don't stream that one. I just play that one for my own enjoyment. Fortnite, Overwatch too. I like Overwatch as well. Been playing that one for years. Fortnite, my kids got me stuck onto Fortnite, so I've been playing with them. Speedstorm, I have not picked that one up at all. Even that one's free to play. The first 3 are the only stream ones. Muwa, HSR, and Guild Wars 2. I have not played Guild Wars 2 either, but all great games. It's just a matter of what you have time for. That's all it is.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day.
That's right, these kids like to eat.
So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you 2 take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Just say the word. How can I help?
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Oh, have a good one. Bad gamer Lee, I appreciate you jumping in, buddy.
So, what do you think?
Catch you in the next one.
Bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
So someone's saying that a lot of characters in Genshin were useless, but that's just completely the opposite of the truth. Every character has their own use. Every character has a use. Every character, like, you don't have to like all of them. You don't have to get them all either. Get the ones you like. Get the ones you want. I would always say, like, how I've been playing this game, Yuki, is pretty much have one character that has a specific skill that you upgraded. And that's it. That's it. Welcome back, Kiro. Kiro missed the level 2 raid train, or the level 2 hype train we got. Yeah, Kiro, we had a level 2 hype train. Highest ever. Highest ever for my channel. But yeah, like, get characters you want. Don't just go out and start trying to get every single character that's out there. Just get the ones you want. I know that's huge hype. Exciting. It was so exciting.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Nappy time. Hey, what's going on?
Why now?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Yo, that's exactly right, right? Get Lisa, play Lisa, have fun with Lisa, get flirty with Lisa. Like, you can have a great time playing Lisa. Are you gonna have the the same great time with Raiden? Probably not. So just use Lisa.
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
Oh shoot, what's going on?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Welcome to Let's Show Those Creatures What They're Made Of.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
She's irreplaceable in the Riz team, but yeah. Where'd they go?
Let's round them up! Let the world come
Tide rises!
Coming at ya!
Propagate!
Coming at ya!
Oh, you're under the table? What the heck?
Hiya!
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Game's up.
Fire! Well, alright.
Terminate!
Let's finish this.
Busted.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Time to shine!
Gotcha.
I know, he's like hiding underneath the table. Like, what is this?
Get done.
Coming at ya! We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own.
Yeah, but we did it together.
Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Oh, shoot. Let's have a meeting in the middle of a lightning storm.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing!
Do I have a choice?
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
It's not like you guys gave me a choice. Gotta do what I gotta do. Protect this place.
Off we go.
Is that the pylon?
That's it,
We're going for the pylon. Let's go.
Let's get rid of this.
The power of the Abyss descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all that is. Targets protected by void barriers cannot be damaged while defended by it, only by attacking with elemental attacks a certain number of times. Can it be destroyed? Additionally, Night Soul aligned elemental attacks seem able to destroy void barriers with great ease. All right, elemental attacks, got it.
Quietly now.
How brilliant! Hey there! Let the world collide! Watch out! Umbrella warfare, I guess. May I present?
Game's up. Fun's over.
Watch out! A proper send-up!
Spring forth!
There we go.
Hurry!
it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Look over there. So many monsters.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
That's the location of the abandoned spring.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move!
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
I almost want to be like, this is your problem. No, I'm just joking. This is our problem, I guess.
Shower me with praise!
It's a joke. It's a joke. A bad one, but it's a joke.
Gotcha. Coming at you. Hey there. Hey.
Whoa! What the? That's the highest tumble I've ever seen him take.
Time to shine.
Busted. No. Take it easy. Things are about to get second.
Watch out.
Doro's judging me? What? No way.
How brilliant!
Are we serious? Oh, Dora the Decay? I was like, what? Because of the me? I was like, wait, what? You know which Dora I was thinking about.
Atea, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone.
Yeah, Doro 44.
I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Oh, that'd be cool. Somebody should like tag Doro 44 and be like, hey, go ahead and check out Pawdre.
Stop.
Plays the same game you play.
That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani and Atea, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
Surprise?
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Mualani said Atea had been injured by the abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. At this rate, she's not going to make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
Lisa.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Throwback, yeah. That's right. Back then, I know they actually threw back all the way to the beginning. That's crazy. It's almost like we had forgotten about that, right? We didn't. Here we are. Let me try something.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
Can clear abyss toxin was never talked about again. So they waited 4 years to bring this back.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Atea! The mark of the abyss. It's gone. Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you all right? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm fine.
You're sure?
I am positive. Of course. See? One of the writers were like, oh yeah, we wrote that years ago. So they're basically writing the story on the fly. Got it. There's no ending to this game. I assure you, they don't have an ending. There's not an ending. No.
Good. Good.
Thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Yeah, woo!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier. I was purifying the abyssal power within Atea. I could sense something. Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worse. I'm just not sure if I should tell Moalani.
Hello? Traveler?
Ooh.
Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
Ooh. Ouch. I would have read that, but it just goes so fast. We gon' party. Let's go. Crank Eddie Murphy, party all the time. Party all the time, party all the time, party all the time.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high?
She knows. She knows I know.
None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there. They need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani.
Yeah?
She's about to tell her, isn't she?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I always say, like, it's always nice when you get to say goodbye. It's those times when you don't get to say goodbye that it becomes tragic.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
I mean, the whole thing is sad, don't get me wrong. It's just a matter of, like you said, it's NPC that was here for 5 minutes. It's not like Paimon, right? Paimon's been with us the whole game. If Paimon passes away, we'll probably be a little distraught.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Not Paimon. I just use Paimon as an example. But see, Paimon would be very tragic. See, that you felt that. Because you've been with Paimon for 4 years. Like,
excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
everyone has a great time amid the festive atmosphere. When it comes time to go, Atea says goodbye with a smile. When she reaches your group, she pats Mualani on the shoulder lightly. Life is a journey in which there's no turning back, so forge ahead and don't hold back.
So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Act 1 done. Blessing of Tona's Flame. Okay. Wait until 2 days later, which we shall. Let me collect what's in the mail, because I heard there was a bunch of stuff. Ooh, goodness gracious, look at all that. Thank you, Hoyo. Thank you, thank you. 34,437 primos. Let's go. Let me do was there something more to collect? Yeah, it was this, and then I'm probably gonna be out. Give me. Is that it? I think that was it. Yep, notice to get. Good deal. 2 days later is Act 2, so we're not gonna advance to Act 2. We're just gonna ending monologue. Loved this so far. The environment is dope. Loved the environment. I like the characters. I like the characters' abilities so far. Mualani, a little bit for me, is strange to control. But I'm sure I'll get used to controlling Mualani if they continue to allow me to use her for free, because I'm not wishing on her. So, but yeah, using her is very strange. Kashina's she's a little easier, not too terrible. But overall, like, I like the story so far, and I can't wait to dive in tomorrow and get into some more of Act 2. So this was awesome. I appreciate every single one of you. I'm always grateful, thankful, humbled that you guys jumped on and hung out with Pawdre on this momentous 5.0 1.0 upgrade release for Genshin, my first major one ever. Thank you to Ed for the raid as well. Check out Ed's channel. Plays a lot of great games on his channel, so check him out if you can. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, depending on where you're watching from. See you guys mañana.